Alrighty, we are live. I'm going to turn my mic up a touch. Let's just go with that for now. That might be a little bit too high. Let's drop it like here. Let's drop it to here. We can pause this. We can do 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 this. Okay, Grimmsnarl. Grimmsnarl. What else did I need to do? I need to check my Alakazam list. Did I want to make any changes to my Alakazam list? No, I don't think I did. Okay. Cookie Monster, how you doing? Welcome. This fine Monday afternoon. For me, at least. I think we have drops, which is quite exciting. It looks like we have drops. How was it? Get your shirt this week. You going in this week? I'll probably be going to some kind of league somewhere. Yeah. I'll try and go to a league every week. I think if I can. Oh, what have I done there? So I think I get to put drops in my title because we have drops. I need to have a look around what leagues are nearby, to be honest. But yeah, potentially. I need to know what leagues do what nights. Okay, so my Alakazam list is up to date. I've made a new Grim list. So I think we're good to go. I think we're good to go. There's just one more thing I need to do. Which is that. Cool. Right. Let's play some Grim. I need to do this. Need to do this. Yeah, we are live on Twitch, YouTube. Sorry, let me just check I got the notification, which I did. Need to check something real quick. Start with a Monkey Dory, I think. Ends Zoroark. I think Lily's better than Gwyn for 3 here. We did hit Impedimp and Budgie. That's pretty perfect. Is this a double Snorunt game is the question. I think because... I think it's at least one Frostlass. So because it's at least one Frostlass, I think we should get the second. Do I need to be worried about Budgie of their own? Possibly. I think I care more about Frostlass, right? We have more outs to more Grim. Okay, they've got a Zoro. Oh, we have got drops. Yes! Morning to me and afternoon to you, Jack. Howdy from Texas. How you doing, Kanto? Cacho. How you doing? Yeah, we've got drops. That's pretty cool. I might need to put this other I might need to put another Impedimp down. Because they could randomly transformation tome into Darmanitan, right? Jay seems to believe hide and sneak looks fraudulent. Are you of the same mind? Oh, we do have Candy. We do have Candy through the use of Grim. We can Secret Box through the use of Secret Box. We can Secret Box Gwyn, Poffin, Dark. I actually didn't check whether the Candy's in there. This is going to look silly if it's not. Okay, it is good. We have Spike Nuts, the other Morgrim. And I guess I'm just taking a Lily. Most of them don't play Reshiram anymore, so I think I'm pretty safe to do this. I think we'll just go. We'll go 4. We'll load up. I think we only want one for. Let's work this out. We're going to do 180. It's going to take it to 200. 210, 220 coming back into our turn. 230, 240. 250 and 260. Double Frostlass does tick this over back to us. 180, 200, 220, 240. And we can boss next turn. I spoke to a friend about when you're meant to go double Frostlass with this deck, and he said very rarely, but this feels like a pretty good spot too. I think this feels like a pretty good spot too. Especially with a relatively weak board from them. I think putting the pressure on feels good. Except Jack read my opinion, didn't even share his opinion. Sorry. Do I think it is fraudulent? I mean, I think its Dragapult is good. I think its one prize matchups can be a little bit sketchy unless you play Shaman. I think its two prize matchups can be a little bit sketchy unless you play text for them. I think if you end up seeing a format of Dragapult and a lot of one prizes, which I think you could see at Worlds, I personally think it's still pretty good. But yeah, I can see, like, it may not be as good as I first thought, and I maybe got too carried away with just playing 100 games of it, and therefore being like, this thing's broken. So maybe it's not as good as I first thought, but I still think it's good. I actually got to test out the Moltres properly over the last week at League, and I went 4-0 against Excadrill, and pretty much entirely off the back of Moltres. So I feel pretty confident into the Excadrill matchup. Yeah, I don't know. I still think it's pretty good. I don't think it's like super fraudulent. I think it's relatively fair where Joe put it on the tier list. I think it's relatively fair where Joe put it on the tier list because it doesn't have the data to back it up. So like I can't argue with that bit. But I do think I think it's pretty good. Personally, I think there's something to it. Just okay. So we can. They're playing Cape. Playing Cape. Sorry about that, chat. So, I think we're basically just bossing, right? The Frostlasses are going to deal with this. The Frostlasses are going to deal with this. We don't need more energy. I'm interested as to which Zoro this is going to turn into. So the Frostlasses will get this. So we can just start peppering this Zorua. The only reason I'm putting the Shaman down is because if this is the copy Zorua, Zoro arc, I want to protect from him being able to get. Oh, but it doesn't matter because of the damage procs. I guess we didn't need to put the Shaman down then. Took me seconds to see your response, and I got an ad as you start responding. Had to look back about. Oh, apologies. Yeah, like I say, I think it's pretty good. I know I'm a bit more of a believer than other people just because I've put a lot of time into it. So I completely understand that I'm probably a little bit more high on it than others, but also it's one of those decks where I do feel like the more you play it, the better it. The more that you play it, the better it is. So if people haven't invested 100 games into it, which I'm sure they haven't because it looked kind of fraudulent, then they're not going to feel as confident in it, if that makes sense. So yeah, I get it. Halcyon, good afternoon. Good afternoon. So this is going to get KO'd. We're easily going to be able to KO this Zoroark. So I'll be taking 2. None of these having abilities is pretty good for them. Pretty sure we're just Lilying and hoping for second monkey, right? Yeah, second monkey seems pretty strong. So I need to do one off the Grimmsnarl and one off the Shaman. Yeah, I definitely shouldn't have benched this Shaman. That was not necessary, it turns out. Then we do one off the Grimmsnarl. So we're taking out the Zoroark and the Zorua. I guess the Zoroark can come in KO, right? We'll get 30-60 on it. Oh, I clicked the wrong thing because of the... Oh, that was silly. The timer scared me. I think we actually... no, I should have. I messed this up. I messed this up. I messed this up pretty badly. Oh, they do play Reshiram. First thing I hear, I messed this up. I think I just have a I have a mental block with Grimmsnarl. It's too complicated. Taking Zoro out to locals tonight because the Wheel of Decks said so. Nice. 5 in a row. Thanks for tuning in and supporting. Appreciate it. I really appreciate it. Yeah, we kind of screwed this up, right? Because now the Scrim's gonna die coming back into my turn, and they're gonna have 2 turns to find a KO on anything. We have Boss Budgie. Boss Budgie might actually get us there, to be fair. This will be the 10th week for a different deck at locals before I try hard for Frankfurt. Yeah, I want to try and play different decks at locals every week if I can, but I realised when building a new deck today that I don't actually have that many cards. Okay, so we need to boss item lock, right? Which means we can't petrol for red card, which is the card I actually want. But it should mean it's quite difficult for them to retreat. I guess they have stadium, so it's not that difficult for them to retreat. Do we have to boss the Zoroark? No, because then we just lose the Dark Energy. So we lose the stadium or... lose the stadium or Dark Energy. This way we lose to Dark Energy, this way we lose to Stadium plus Dark Energy. Or we can petrol for red card, but I think this is probably slightly better. I see Alakazam Redemption in the title. What you got looking more of that? Just Sneak being less popular. It's more that I tried to play it last week and my internet basically crashed every time I tried to play the deck. So it's more redemption for me than redemption for Alakazam, I must admit. Yeah, TCG Live basically said, no, you can't play Alakazam. That's probably going to be petrol for stadium. Yeah. Yeah, I messed that middle sequence up. That was winnable though. I was also distracted trying to make sure I got some product from my locals, but I did get my product. So we can lock back in. Internet couldn't bear the weight of those Alakazam hand sizes. Well, interestingly, like I still don't really know whether it was the internet, right? Because the stream was completely fine. And usually when my internet dies, like you guys have seen, the stream just goes kaput for a few seconds. But who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Okay. All right. All right, let's actually lock in this time. Where are we? No. Yes, here we go. Okay. Alrighty. Thought that was a broken tech I missed for a second. Hope Live cooperates with you later. Yeah, I hope so. Yeah, no, it's a pretty standard Alakazam list. It's basically just Alakazam with a 2/1/2/2 cannon. I think 2 cannons mandatory. But other than that, it's Pretty much bog standard Alakazam. Okay, starting your Veltol. Again, that might be another game where I went double Frostlass because it sounded good and it ended up punishing me. So yeah, good to know. Maybe a double Frostlass is just all was bad, like my friend said. Sneakers. Hide and sneakers. Brilliant blender. Hello. They blended away 4 Burnetts. They're not swinging with Burnett. I can only therefore presume we're going to be getting Spiritombed this game. We have Grim in hand, right? Yeah, we have Grim in hand. Both our Monkey Dories and our Frostlasses are pretty bad here. I guess the Frostlasses and Monkey Dories can start peppering Delmises, I suppose. But in general, they're pretty bad. I don't want to draw another imp, right? Clutching this is pretty huge, right? Because they've got rid of all of their Burnett, so they actually can't evolve and retreat out of this. So clutching this is pretty good, or we can budgie it. Am I fussed about budging? I think I want to clutch for a turn. I think we're going 1 snow, 1 monkey. We can clutch for a turn into getting the KO with Budgie, which is quite nice. I guess they can play Switch. Yeah, they can switch out with Switch or Kieran, I suppose. Ultra Ball. Another 2 sneakers going for a Lati. Lati is great for us. Okay, they've benched the Lati. Oh, clutch doesn't work. Clutch doesn't work. Yeah, clutch doesn't work. Remember, guys, clutch is an effect of an attack. I did not remember that. Where's the oops counter? I don't think numbers go high enough for an oops counter. You can hear the ding of the counter going up as we speak. I just have such a mental block with it. Whenever I'm playing this deck, I just seemingly cannot play it properly. The Lati is definitely going to help us here. The Lati is definitely going to help us here. Some more items going. An eventual anchor. I don't want to get second Grim in the mix, right? Because I think I want to actually attack with this Morgrim. Morgrim's a pretty good attack here, I think. I will bounce the stadium anyway, though. We'll take the imps so that we have better Gwyn numbers. Now, I think I just want to basically sit and target this. They're going to be throwing Delmise at me every turn, right? So I don't need to worry about, like, I'm just going to be hitting through Delmise every turn. I think I basically just want to be moving all of my damage onto the Lati and just let the Lati tick up and eventually get KO'd in the background. We'll always have Monkey with 2 damage to pair with Morgrim for a KO. So I think I literally just want to keep peppering this Lati. I think that's where the damage should be going. Secret box is great. That can get us out of this hole we're in at the moment with a pretty dead hand. It is Spiritomb, as we suspected. Always enjoyed Grimmsnarl. Kind of wish it was better than it is currently. Shame in Ascended format didn't ask for much longer. I haven't played. I don't think I've ever played Grim at a tournament. Well, Grim was kind of good when I wasn't playing. Grim was good when I wasn't playing like a huge amount, and like last year, so I never got into Grim. Shame to see a boss go, but I think just doing this. We'll grab ourselves a Monkey Dory. Pop the balloon down. Yeah, here it's fine. No dark energy sucks. No, we only had 2, but we had. Oh no, we haven't in there, so we don't have stretch results either. Do I want to pay retreat on this Grim? I think well, Paying retreat on the Grimm's kind of weird because they have Spiritomb anyway. What are they on? 4, 8, 9, 10. They're on 10. And we're never getting this back down to 80. I think I still... no, I think I've got to use it. I'm going to keep the damage on the Monkey Dory so we can have a bigger swing next turn. A bigger Monkey Dory swing next turn. I really would have liked another Dark Energy here. If we'd had another Dark Energy here, I could see myself paying retreat because we were going down to 130. Then we could do it both again to go down to 70 to stay out of Spiritomb range. I think Spiritomb will have fairly high rep at Worlds. Sorry, you think Grimm will have fairly high rep at Worlds? Yeah, it feels like a lot of people are talking about Grimm at the moment. Azul's kind of given it a new lease of life, right? Brought it back from the dead. Okay, this Latty's getting close. I'm gonna go up to 60, back to 70. So we're getting the KO on it next. We're getting the KO on it next turn for sure. It could be top 5. Interesting. Just in Pulse Shadow. Yeah, I can kind of see that. Pult Hammer, Zorro, Pult Blaze, Festival Eden, Grimm, Drill 6. You think Drill will be 6? I think Drill could be quite high. Depends whether they split the Pults up, right? That might depend on whether they split the Pults up as to like what the top 10 is. Right. Where is my Dark Energy? Where is my Darkness Energy? We can dig one more card with the Prism Tower. What would we discard? Boss Monkey, probably. Another boss going is kind of spooky, but... Oh, we have another Grimm, actually. I'm sure we have another Grimm in deck. Let's find out. So we have 2 Dark Energy left in deck, and we've got 2 Stretchers. That means we should evolve and put the 2 Darks on the Imp. And we'll have 10 left. We're drawing 4. We're drawing 6, so as long as there's a Stretcher in the top 2, we should get our second Dark. Oh, game. Oh, game. Okay. This should still be fine. We should still be far enough ahead that... Oh, wait, no, we just straight up have it, right? Because of the monkey damage. We go monkey for 3 here. We retreat. Just in case I've somehow missed something. And then we go Shadow Bullet here. Yeah, okay, we got it. And then the Frostlass Tick will KO the Lati. Nice. Drill's going to be high rate play, but I don't think it'll convert. I think Drill's like the... It's the safe, good, consistent deck, right? There's always a deck that's just very like linear, safe, consistent deck, right? And I think it's Drill this world. Okay, there's another Lati on the board. That's good. Ah, we're against Slowking. The King. And they've gone for the I dare you to budge me line. Very good. What are we secret boxing away? We don't need the dark, so it's dark, Frostlass, Imp, or Morgrome. Probably Morgrome. I think I'd rather get rid of the Pokepad in case we've prized second Frostlass. I don't think Frostlass is all that important in this matchup. No, I need to get Shaman down here. Yeah, I need to do this because I need to get Shaman down. We've also prized our... That's annoying. We've also prized our air balloon. I guess getting rid of Spikemuth was always more correct. So we'll go here and here. Here. Shaman. We're probably not going to item lock here. Do we want to item lock here? It doesn't matter. We're not item locking. Okay. Well, we have at least got Shaman down. We've got Petrol for Candy. Petrol for Candy doesn't work though because we still don't have a way of retreating the Snow Run. So it might be a Gwyn angle. I think I still take the Grim though. Do we need Snow Run down? Do we need another Snow Run down right now? If they get the KO. I don't think so. It would be pretty good. But then we need Monkey down anyway. No, I think we wait on the second Snow Run. I think we wait on the second Snow Run. Okay. They could obviously get the KO here with, what do they need? Stadium Energy Poke. Okay, that's good. That's not great considering we don't have a way of moving the Snorunt still. Seems like they're pretty trapped active here. How bad does Gwynning away double monkey sound? There's our energy. Huh. I think I'm item locking and giving them the cards here. I want to get the Frost Dance down right because I want to start peppering these. I wonder if they did that thinking they could copy the attack, or whether they were doing that just to thin the card out of their hand. Oh, they just conceded. I think I was gonna boss the other Slowking and KO. Because we had double boss in hand, I think I was gonna boss the other Slowking, KO, and move the monkey damage plus my damage plus the shadow bullet damage over to the Slowking that was currently active, and then next time we could boss again, and KO that Slowking with monkey and shadow bullet damage, whilst also hitting, you know, the Fez, or not the Fez, the Kang or something. But I was trying to process whether I had the damage to be able to do that or not, and the bosses. But I think I did. The boss's orders available to do that. Alright, what was I going to do? I was going to add a new command. Playing it's another Zorro. What are we playing this on? This is Pokemon TCG Live. If you search for PTCGL or Pokemon TCG Live, you'll be able to find it. PTCG lose the game due to a bug. Okay. This feels like a pretty simple Budgie turn, right? Let's try and limit the amount of Zorus they can be getting down next turn. Oh, even got second Impy, that's good. So we're gonna go singles. We're gonna go single Frostlass this game, because double Frostlass last game could have been the reason we lost for sure. Do I think I'm gonna get KO'd next turn? Is the question. Do I want to invest this Pokeball now? Into a second Monkey Dory. I think we just Itchy Bottle and see what happens. I think I should have bossed Latias last game. Potentially. Meowth and Lati were a good damage sponges, right? So it can be good to keep them around, but it can also be good to just race. Alrighty. Flying Ryan, how you doing? I want to Snow into Frostlass, I want to Morgrem, and I want a Lily. I don't need to go crazy here, right? Because we can petrol for... Candy Stadium, but I think I just want to take it slow. I think... I think I want to lock in the attachment now onto the monkey. I want this to be second Monkey Dory, I'm pretty sure. So I'm going to keep it open. I felt that my deck was kind of boring to play, and IRL it's probably annoying to have so many dice out. I think it would be really annoying to deal with the dice for sure. I don't think it looks... I don't think it's boring to play there. I think it's... I think in my head it seems like a pretty skill rewarding deck. Hence me being bad at it. That's how I get away with being bad at it, right? I get to say this deck's broken, this deck's really hard to play. Same problem you have with Pole. Yeah, that's fair. I don't even feel like I need to go Grim yet, right? But I guess we can go Grim and boss the Zorro. Go up to 200, 220, 240. No, I should probably chill a turn. Right? I want to boss the Zorro on the turn that I'm not worried about it getting KO'd by getting return KO'd by Reshiram, right? So therefore I need to do it on a turn where it's going to have 190 left. So we need to do it on a turn where it's going to have 190 left. We're going to be taking it down to 230 left, 220, 210, 200. So next turn we boss. We hold for a turn and then next turn we boss. We're not worried about Darimaka here. Partly because they're not on the board and not in the bin and they can't item lock, but also because that we're well out of range damage-wise. I'm not too fussed if this Zekrom gets away. I don't think... Yeah, I don't think we boss. I might just take Secret Box. I'm going to take Secret Box just as a card to have. A card to have to play. You do nothing for 4 turns, then win. Yeah, that's fair. I know what you're saying. I hear what you're saying. A lot of Zorro today. Yeah, this is our second or third Zorro, right? I think Zorro is... Zorro... Like, people keep rating Zorro quite highly. Yeah, I feel like... I still feel like people are kind of disrespecting it a little bit for Worlds. But that could just be me. Not me disrespecting it. Me thinking it's being disrespected. We can Secret Box here for... getting rid of Poffin, Spike with Impedimp. I'm going to take the boss even though I've already got a boss because I don't want him to think I've got two... I don't... well, I'm probably going to want second boss, right? I think I take the Stretcher in case he bosses up another monkey. 210 left, 190, 180. Yeah, I think I just take the stretcher here. Leaves us with no draw supporter, which is a little spooky. But we've got Spikemas to find second Grim anyway. Someone described it as a more technical Goldengo, and they weren't wrong. Alrighty, 90 plus 180 is 270. Frostlass Tick KOs it. So that means we get to put another 20 on the bench Zorro. Let's take it to 50, 60, 70, 80. That'll take it to 90, and we'll be in the same spot again next turn. Do I want to put the Spikemuth down and get the Grim out now and evolve it? Yeah, I think I do. Just to make sure we have an attack, and then we basically set up these Zorros. Nice. Dark and Grim from the prizes. Okay, they play monkey of their own. Understandable. You would expect such. They have promoted the Zorro though, so they can't. They can't PP up. They can Janine, I guess. Nice. Good win. Good win. Starting to climb. Starting to climb. Need to update my title. Edit. Then edit this title. Nice. Right, what do we got now? Rocket's Honchcrow. This seems tough. This seems tough. Don't worry, Honchcrow loses to itself enough. I think this is like a Budju triple Monkey Dory Frostlass angle, right? He's still playing Honch. This is the second Honch I've played in the past week. There's still some Honch believers out there. Still some Honch believers for sure. Spike. Dark. I am, but it's for leagues. Right, let's see if this itchy pollen slows them down at all. I'm expecting not. I'm expecting not. Just seen someone in Japan use that pincursion for the new Mega Ray. Yeah. Tonight's video is going to be looking through the Weekend 1 Delta Rain decks. And I hate to say it, but it kind of looks like Ray's already been figured out. Which sucks, because... Did it have actual results? There's like gym battles, which are basically like between league challenges and cups. So not like there's not like high tier like prestigious major results, but there are some results for new stuff. Yes, there are some results. Quite a few, like I say, quite a few Ray builds that I think are all basically just replicating the list that the early Japanese YouTube channels have been playing. It's like Turbo Ray. They're basically replicating that. So it'll be interesting to see it. Like, there's a couple of other ways of playing Ray, or there's a couple of other people playing Ray in different ways. There's like a Flareon build that has got a couple of placements as well. But yeah, it basically looks like Ray's the new Raging Bolt, right? That's what it looks like. It looks like Ray's the new Raging Bolt. For better or for worse, it looks like Ray's the new Raging Bolt. Raging Bolt. There's a Champs League the weekend before Frankfurt, if you remember correctly. Yeah, it should be interesting. I want to try and get second Monkey and second Budgie down here, I think. And I think my game plan is basically... Oh, we got one of the pieces. That's not bad. My game plan is basically try and let them play into red card, and then try and that would have been a lot easier if I'd had either second Frostlass or second Monkey Dory here. For that reason, I probably should evolve into Grim, just to get some extra damage on the board for when I do find second Monkey. I think it's fine to have a dub Unga Bunga deck. Just depends on how good it is. Bolt has gotten worse and worse since it came out. Yeah, Bolt hit its peak and then has been pretty bad since. Yeah, I don't mind there being a good deck, a bit like Mega Ray or Bolt. They're not typically my playstyle, but as I did with Hide and Sneak, I'm going to be playing 100 games with with Ray. Going to be doing the 100 games thing again, so we'll be learning it for sure. 30, 60. So I need to find. Basically, I want to find. Again, we're basically looking for Monkey Dark. We have the Dark. We need Monkey. And ideally, we're looking for a special red card as well. So I think in this spot, we're better to Gwyn here than Lily. That'll do. That'll do. That will do. Oh, I should have spiked most first. That was bad. We do have second Frostlass. Do we want second Frostlass? I probably just put another Impedimp down to be able to candy Grim next turn. If they do somehow get the KO here. So we go Adrenabrain, 2 from here to here. Adrenabrain, 2 from here to here. We retreat. We red card. We Shadow Bullet. So yeah, I'm going to be playing 100 games of Ray. There was a Golurk list that I saw. There was a Golisopod list that I saw. Are people interested in Golurk and Golisopod? Do they think Golurk and Golisopod are worth doing? We'll definitely do videos on them, but like, do people think they're going to be impactful? Wow, did they get Energy Ariana? That's kind of spooky if they got Energy Ariana. They might be going for Torment. If they're just going for Torment, we can pay Retreat and yeah, cool. Golurk looks trash. Pod looks interesting. Pod was being played with Mega Starmie. I'm basically giving away all of the secrets of tonight's video. Or not all of the secrets. You can go and look at these lists, I guess, yourself. But like all of the cards, all of the decks that I actually talked about, I'm telling you all about them now. But yeah, Pod was basically being played with Mega Starmie, which I hadn't considered as a combo, but is a pretty nice combo, to be honest. They're both 1-energy attackers, so you get to play the Wally stuff. But you've got Pod for the two prizes and Starmie for the 1 prizes. It's pretty nice. 80. So yeah, we are there as long as we have Rare Candy in deck. We're there. because we rare candy here, KO this, we do 30, take it up to 70, 80, 90, 100, 110, 120. Yeah. Oh, we need enough dark energy in here as well, actually. Do we have enough dark energy in here? Yeah, we've got plenty. Sweet. Okay, we did win this matchup. That's how you win this matchup by the looks of it. Nice. That's how you win this matchup. You red card them. And take 2 KOs. Busted. That's what we like to see. Interesting Talonflame EX2. So yeah, that's the other deck, right? The other deck that potentially looks good is like just a Talon Kang, like Talon Kang, like a tanky Kang, I guess, probably. Starmie also helps cover Gliscord's weakness for what it's worth. Yeah, that's not a bad shout as well. I don't think we've got too many fire decks coming out that look good. But yeah, good to keep in mind for sure for if we ever get to a point where there is some more fire support in the format. We've got a couple of good fire support cards at the moment, but there's just no real reason to play fire stuff right now. Zardex becomes good. Yeah, exactly. We've got good attackers. We just don't really have a good draw engine, I guess, for fire decks. Guess we've got the Dunsparce, but what's wrong with Charizard? Charizard basically can't deal with one prize decks very well. That's one of the bigger problems with Zard. Flareon seems like it's decent with Drill Around. So yeah, to be fair, the some of the Rays were being played with Flareon. Flareon to accelerate a lot of energy onto your board, with then Ray being able to capitalize on said energy was a pretty cool combo. I like establishing Snorunt here, I think. And I want to do this because I want to lay into energy to retreat into Shaman. Dark. Alrighty. Missed energy. That's the second time that's happened this playing this deck today. That's pretty annoying. Honestly, that probably means I need to do this. Yeah, it's pretty annoying. Hey ho. Yeah, I'm playing 9 at the moment. But you're right, it may not be enough. Yeah, so Flareon Ray was a thing, and Terapagos Ray was a thing. And then there was like one Ray that wasn't either, that was just Mega Kang. Honestly, Ray has so many partners. I'm pretty sure you can count them on two hands how many partners it's got. It's got M-Ball. It's got Electric. It's got the new Raikou. It's got the new Magmortar. It's got Ethan's Ho-Oh. It's got Glass Trumpet. There was another one that... Oh, Military Blaze, thanks so much for the raid. 26 people. Wow, thank you so much. Move out, we're raiding this channel. Thanks so much. I really appreciate it. How are we doing today? Did you have a good stream? Hope you had a good stream. What were you up to? What were you up to today? We were just doing some TCG. Love it. Love it. Is Mad Captain in here? Mad Captain is in here. Don't suppose you know, Mad Captain, what the command is for shout out? Because I just tried doing /shout out. It definitely wasn't that one. Mega Ray Cap, that's another one. Yeah, the Mega Ray Cap. So that's 7. That's 7 that we can think of already. Aha. An Absol. Interesting. Raid and Dash. Hope your games are well. Thanks so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Welcome everybody into our stream today. We've got some Grimmsnarl gameplay for you today. Some Grimothy Snarl. I think basically I'm going like this and like this. Do I want a Candy Grim? I think I do. Yeah, the Mega Ray Cap's another one. So we've obviously taken 2 more energy out there, but we were going to be pretty unlucky to miss energy again. And I'm pretty sure I'm just getting aggressive here with Grim because they've only got 1 Toxtricity down. So I think I'm just getting aggressive with Grim here. How you doing, Rab? Poker Rabber. Hope you're doing well. We do have drops today. We have ETB drops today. So if you watch for 45 minutes, you get a code for an ETB. Or the sleeves and such for the ETB. Huge. Huge drops. Mega Rodino EX, you're on fire, Spoon Squad. So that's number 8. Mega Rodino's number 8. There was another one I was thinking of. Like, I'm sure I got to 10 the other day. Hold on. Someone messaged me some wackier ideas that I definitely hadn't thought of. Let me see if I can find them. Crispin. No one said Crispin yet. I completely forgot about Crispin. What else? Iono's Belly Bolt. There's another one. Rocket Spidops is another one. For some reason, I thought Terminal Period took 3 energy, not 2. That was why I wasn't scared at all. Should have been. Turns out I should have been. Turns out I should have been all along. Petrol for second Monkey Dory here. Attach. Stretcher for Morgram. We're just going to get Absoled again, though. I definitely need to Stretcher for... Oh, no. I didn't need to Stretcher. I needed to Petrol. Whoops. Is this deck good or fake good? I think this deck's pretty good if you're good at playing it. That's the bit I'm struggling with at the moment, is the being good at playing it bit. Wait, hold on. Oh. I didn't need second monkey. Oops. For some reason, I thought this already had an energy. If that's the case, then we don't actually need... second monkey down. But I kind of want the... Again, I kind of want the damage on board, so it's fine. Let's protect the shaman. I think my plan basically is to... Well, we lose to a boss anyway. Because they're going to get rid of our Morgrim. But my plan is hopefully they KO the Budgie here. And then I get to put third monkey down. And we can go 3 monkey. Oh, that's still not enough for Mega Absol. What I'm wrong this game. Mega Absol is pretty hard to deal with for this deck, actually. Because they can so easily get you into... They can so easily get you onto 6 for terminal period. Yeah, I think we're cooked here. They can so easily get you onto 6 with terminal period. I need to think about that one a little bit more. It's probably winnable. It seems quite hard. It seems hard. Are we up to 11? Emble, Flareon, Electric, Crispin, Mega Ray Hat, Ho-Oh, Raikou. No, I need to do this a different way. Emble Eel, Raikou, Mega Ray Hat, Magmortar, Ho-Oh, Trumpet, Crispin, Iono's Belly Bolt, Rocket Spidops, Mega Rodino, that's 11. Is it 11? Is that the magic number? There's 11 ways of playing Mega Ray. Talk about ways of playing Mega Ray, yeah. Magmortar's another. Did I not say Magmortar? Yeah, Magmortar's another then. I tell you what, this sounds like a video. This sounds like a video. Talking about Mega Radiant is like it's not a fictional card. I need to pause the music a second. I think my headphones might be slightly broken, which is annoying. Let's see. Oh no, it's just the cable that's broken. Okay, that's fine. Mega Radiant isn't a real card, to be fair. Hey. Wow, we didn't get KO'd. Hold on. I wasn't expecting not to get KO'd here. I was not expecting not to get KO'd. We want some budget action. I did get what I asked for. I didn't mean 2 and no other cards. But I did get what I asked for. I will not complain. Wasn't quite what I meant, but it was what I asked for. What am I missing? I'm missing 2 cards. I can't work out what they are. I don't mind spending the energy because we already have plenty. And the air balloon anyway. I don't really want to air balloon these guys. Do I want to put second Shaman? Do I want to put second Budgie down? Not really. Do I want to put Shaman down? It's going to be really hard for them to get a KO with Teal Mask, I think. But I'd rather they didn't do it. Rails, Ray Ball, Ray Mortar, Ray Caps, Ray Trumpets, Ray Dino, Ray Iono, Flare Ray, Ray Dops. Am I making this video? I might be making this video, you know. People are talking about a fictional outcome with it all the time, so it's definitely fictional, right? I really don't want a petrol for Lily. I really don't want a petrol for Lily. Am I petroling for Lily here? Feels so bad. Why can't I work out what else we're missing? I'm missing 2 cards from my prizes. I want to know when we're getting another Greens Exploration type support. Give me a deck that gets ability exclusive on not relying on abilities. I didn't like Greens decks. Like, I didn't like playing them. and I didn't enjoy playing against them, but I do think they were pretty cool. I do think they were pretty cool. I'll happily admit that one. Never got to play greens. They were interesting. They were pretty interesting. I basically don't want to draw back into the balloon, even though I think it's on a pretty bad target there in Shaman. I don't want to Grim until I absolutely have to. But I think the longer this game goes on, the worse it is for me. I think the longer this game goes on, the worse it is for me. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have Grimmed there. There's no point in me Grimming there. It's just a free 2 prizes. Yeah, that was stupid. That was stupid. That's stupid. As soon as I did it, I was like, this is a bad idea. That was dumb. Especially because we have no snow, no frost that's established. That was just stupid. Like I just played the glowing card there. There was literally no reason for me to do that. There was no reason for me to do that whatsoever. And now we lose to boss again. I just have a real mental block with this deck. I just do such stupid stuff. Do such stupid stuff. Guess they wanted the energy in the deck for Crispin? Question mark. Oh, I'm so annoyed at myself. I'm seething with myself. Why did I do that? So stupid. Oh, this game is pointless. This game is pointless. I'm okay. Okay. Let's just. It's just this deck. I just have a complete mental block with this deck. I was chatting to a friend who's played a lot of Grim the other night about when I was playing it on stream, and he was like, "You make some really questionable players," and I was like, "Yeah, I know. I don't know why." It's just as soon as there's Grimmsnarl in my hands, I'm like, "Oh, just play any glowing card." Oh, I lost. It's really weird. It's just I get real mental blocks with like really specific things. This deck, Briar, I always forget about Briar. And Fez being able to attack. I forget all three of those, or I forget those second two. Those who just don't exist in my head as potential players. This deck, I just, as soon as I see a glowing card, I'm like, yeah, let's. It's because this deck is really, like, you can play this deck really passively, right? And I basically just think, oh, I've got cards in my hand, I should play them. You know, evolving is good, getting higher HP is good. It's like I just forget. It's like I just forget. It's like I just go back to the fundamentals of like, oh, bigger number better. And actually, bigger number isn't always better. Forgetting Fez attack is pretty egregious since it's relevant in a lot of decks. Risky Ruins. Risky Ruins is kind of sad. We'll do it this way for now. Coffin Shaker, how you doing? Welcome. We did hit Dark, that's good. We did also hit Stadium, that's really good, because it means we can Frostlass out. We can Poffin out Frostlass. Snow Run. I think I wanted to go double Snow Run. Then put the second Impediment down from my hand. Oh, my hand is so dead next turn. My hand is so dead next turn. Am I saving the format by breaking Grim? Yeah, Grim. I'm breaking down at playing Grim. I'm doing that one. Let's see where they're going to go. Wow, they went there. Interesting. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. This way we don't lose to... Don't lose to all sorts of different stuff, actually. Apparently it's 31 out today. I wouldn't know because I don't go outside the summer. It is really warm today. I might have to open the window. It's very warm. Yeah, I'm going to open the window back in a sec. I'm sad saying it's really warm. I'm also wearing a jumper, so that's gone. Cypher. I can only presume this is going to be something really annoying like Wally. That's my guess. Something really annoying like Wally's compassion. We'll go halfway house. And we'll start taking some prizes to hopefully start drawing some good cards. Please. Sort of. He's a very compassionate guy. Hero's Cape. It was Wally's compassion. Ah. Wally's compassion, Hero's Cape. What a great 2 cards. $120 down to 90 up to 100 plus 210 is 310 plus 10. Huh. So getting Frostlass out here does KO the Grim even with moving damage off. And we're still drawing bricks. $180, $360. I don't think I can put Frostlass down this turn. I think it's a little too spooky for me. A little too spooky for me. We're going Wally again. We can't be going Wally again, surely. Oh, we're going Wally again. You bet. Okay. Oh, this is the turn they hit the risky. So we need to put Shaman down. We need to put Shaman down to not lose immediately. Not Shaman. Well, Shaman does help actually, but I meant Frostlass. I could have put Shaman down last turn. That's my bad. How many dark do we have? 4. I want to draw at least 1 dark, so I should go in first. I don't know why I didn't put Shaman down before. Okay, we draw a dark, and we drew special red card. I can see a way out. I can see a way out of this game. I can see a way out of this game. I'm just trying to work out whether I put Frostlass down or whether it's gonna cause me issues. I think I can put Frostlass down now that I've got Shaman. Because Double Monkey will protect this Grim. We can even air balloon this one. we have any dark in the discard pile? We don't. What's my hand? I have to move them off of here now just because of the Frostlass damage. I see a way out. I see a way out. Grimmsnarl S Snarl. Ems, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Judge. Judge should be okay. Little frizz. Love. You see it too? Good. I'm not I'm not going crazy. Someone else sees it. I will say this, to give myself a little bit of credit, I do think Grimm is definitely a deck that you get way better with the more experience you get, because you just know, like, you know numbers way quicker, right? You're quicker at just recognizing numbers and patterns and stuff far faster than you are. Excuse me, far faster than you are if you haven't played it a lot. So I will say that, to give myself a little bit of credit, I will say that. $240, $340, $420, $430. I actually think... No, I didn't have... Yeah, I did have win here. Wait, did I have win here? You've won games where you've never gone into Grimm. Yeah. I definitely do play... I definitely do go all in on Grimm quite a lot. Nice. So, I can carry on playing Grimm, or I can switch over to Alakazam. I think I'm going to carry on playing Grimm for a bit. I should get some more Alakazam footage for my Alakazam video, but... The worst part about the Grimm deck is Grimm. But I played much Excadrill, trying to build decents currently. I'm going to be playing a lot of Excadrill tomorrow, so feel free to stop by tomorrow. We're going to basically be trying to work out which ace spec is best. Which ace spec is best? Which ace spec do we think is best in Excadrill? I'm still a festival, not festival. I'm still a secret box believer. Personally, I'm still a secret box kind of guy. But I know obviously Trolley's good. I know Heroes keeps picking up Popularity. Hello. Oh, goodness me. Oh. This is going to be hard, I think. Do we all know what Erica's Vileplume does? Because I do. And it's not good. Doesn't the Vileplume heal? It heals 30 damage from all of their Pokemon. It heals 30 damage from every single one of their Pokemon. So this is going to... And we're obviously also weak to grass. So this could be a tough one. This could be a tough one. Scoop go next? I don't think this is a Scoop go next. I think we can get there with this. This guy's going to be important, I think. We're a Monkey Frostlass deck now. They can't legally evolve into Vileplume without my consent. This is a good point. This is a very good point. We do have 2 Frostlass. Okay. I am worried about our hand. I'll tell you that. I'm worried about our hand. Tomorrow will indeed be an exercise in Excadrill. Okay. Okay. It's fine. We can do this. We've made their handles stinky. There it is. The problem card. This does 50? That's broken. Oh. Tell them they can't evolve. Quick. You're not allowed to evolve. You are not allowed to evolve. Another Tangle is great. That's not a Gloom or a Vileplume. You are not allowed to evolve. No evolving. Swiper, no swiping. Look at that engine. Gathering of Blossoms Gwyn engine. Yo. That's pretty good. No, you're not allowed to evolve. They even got the paralysis. That's broken. Do I want to clutch anything else? I can clutch the the bench Tangela. I think I want to clutch the bench Tangela. And given that we're drawing kind of dead, I kind of want to put this Impedimp down so that we well, it's really bad if we somehow get into double Monkey next turn. But is it? Let's just clutch. We'll clutch. Clutch up. Hopefully clutch can buy us some time. Wait, was that all they got? They just got one. Okay, they got two. We can just infinitely trap them, right? In fact, if they set up Vileplume, we do eventually win this game. Unless they stop Vileplumeing. Because of Yveltal, this game can get really weird. This game can get really weird. You don't see the vision in this matchup? You mean you don't see a win con in the game where we're weak to all of their Pokemon and they heal all of our damage off the board every turn? I think that's a pretty valid... That's a pretty valid statement. You're supposed to have more than one Frostlass and many monkeys. Yeah, we are meant to have more dudes than this. More Monkey Dories than this. And possibly second Frostlass. Second Frostlass is definitely a possibility. Even if you go Yveltal lot with a full board when Paralysis flipping it's all ruined. Yeah, true. I hadn't thought about Paralysis, I must admit. We're learning a lot on the fly here at the moment. we're learning a lot on the fly. The risk of sounding totally silly, is Grim ever a trolley deck? I feel like Grim has been a trolley deck in the past. I think Secret Box is just so good for this deck, though. It gets you Stadium, Stadium Air Balloon Supporter, which is so good, like so good for this deck. So I think Trolley is just too good. But I think, sorry, I think Secret Box is just too good. I do think Trolley's been in the deck before, though. I feel like Trolley has been in the deck before. There's second Frostlass. Do we want to go second Frostlass? I don't want to spread this damage too thinly, but even so, I need to deal with this Gloom. I need to deal with this Gloom, right? This Gloom is gonna be annoying. Thought is that being a build with the petrol engine some drills are using, and once you have the guys, you cherry pick stadiums. Yeah, I can see it. But I think Secret Box. The thing is, Secret Box. Oh yeah, King Jester just said it. Secret Box gets you Stadium plus Poffin, right? Which gets you 3 basics, which is 60% of a trolley already. So because of that, like, because you have the Stadium, it feels like you don't need to play trolley because Stadium plus Poffin is already 60% of a trolley, right? So a lot of the time you don't actually need to be a trolley deck. It looks like they might have prized their Vileplume, which is, I think, really good for us. I think it's very good for us. We are gonna need more Monkey Dories soon, deck. We are definitely gonna need more Monkey Dories soon. Do we just retreat into Impede Imp and draw a card? I think we just retreat into Impede Imp here. Look at that. Perfect. The dream. This way the Tangela dies coming back into our turn, unless they have been holding this Vileplume the whole time, and then I'm going to be a sad boy. I think the best thing they can do here is not KO this Impede Imp. Okay, so the most important thing for us to get here, off the back of this Lily, is going to be Monkey Energy. We're only getting 6 cards, because we are going to take a prize in between turns. Mighty Enna with a Prime sub. Thanks so much for the 36 months. You might be our longest serving subscriber, Mighty Enna. Thanks so much. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Fun matchup? Yeah, this is making my brain rot. This is really making my brain rot. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Mighty Anna. Appreciate you. Okay, what are they sending up here? What are they sending up here? We're definitely getting 2 prizes this turn, because we're KOing the Gloom, right? And we're going to be getting the Tangela KO. Sad to see the Dark go, but I think we need to just go for Monkey here. Go for Monkey Dark. We hit one of them, but not the other. Damn. It is impossible actually getting a KO with this. Getting a board setup with this deck sometimes. I can't put the... I still don't think I could put the monkey down as well. Well... I have Stretcher for energy next turn. Yeah, I probably can, actually. It's probably fine. So Frostlass is going to KO the Tangela. You can KO the monkey. KO the Gloom with monkey. I don't think we want to KO the Gloom with monkey. I think we want to... start working on something new. And keep this Gloom around. Oh, it's going to be so sad if they've got... if they've got Vileplume from the prizes. It's going to be so sad. Let's see. Let's see if they've got Vileplume from the prize cards. Maybe I should have just taken the Gloom prize here. Maybe I should have just taken the Gloom prize and... then just said we'll race the rest. If it genuinely just is a 1-1 Vileplume, it means there's only there's a 1 in 5 they took it from the prizes. So there's probably only a 20% chance here. And if we dodge that 20%, I think we're in a really, like, given the matchup, I think we're in a pretty good spot. We can KO the Gloom, and then depending on what they set up, we can either KO with Grim, or we can just trap with Yveltal. I actually think we did it, chat. I actually think we did this. Who said it was impossible? I thought it was impossible. I certainly thought it was impossible. I see. You just needed to tell them you couldn't evolve. They couldn't evolve. Exactly. You shall not pass. You shall not evolve. Now, it's not over yet. They could theoretically pop off here. They could theoretically pop off. But we might have done it. We might have managed to beat the Erica's matchup. Back on the Grim. What are you thinking of it? I can't play it very well, but it feels like it's a pretty powerful deck, of course. I'm going to be switching over to Alakazam after this game. I think this matchup has not put me off Grim, but just made me realize I need to switch decks. But yeah, Grim seems good. Grim seems good. Oh, they're inactive for too long. I didn't. It's not even a real win. It's a hollow victory. It's a hollow victory right there. Can't believe it. Hollow victory. Right, let's switch over to some Alakazam. Alakazam for the rest of the stream. Just need to tell them no evolving. Swiper, no swiping. Pretty good hand. Pretty good hand. Time for some Alakazam altruism. Poffin's great. Poffin's like the top deck. Poffin's the top deck. Okay. Did we beat the grass pile? We did beat the grass pile. We did indeed beat the pile of grass cards. I'm trying to prize check as thoroughly as possible. I'm missing a poke. Oh. We ain't got no Psyducks. We ain't got no Psyducks. we can go pretty casual next turn, I think, right? Should be easy enough for us to get a KO here with Candy plus Kadabra. So we can go pretty casual here. We don't need to go all in. Based. How many spoons for ice cream? 2 spoons. Oh, I'd love some ice cream. It's warm enough for ice cream. Judge? Oh, you're so nasty. Okay, we drew some great cards. Heave-ho catcher. Into a pass. Okay. Well, I'm pretty sure I'm just going triple the Dunsparce here, right? Blueberry, how you doing? Welcome. Welcome in here. We have Poffin, so we can definitely go at least second Dunsparce now. Main thing we want to do is basically establish 3 Kadabras this turn, I think. We'll play this down whilst we can. There's a Genesect sat right there, so we don't want to be dealing with that one. I want to play as many of these Kadabras down as possible before using Dawn, right? I want to try and draw into the Kadabras, I think. Two, 4, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. This feels like a good point to stop drawing. We've got to still have a lot of stuff off the back of another judge or something. I'm experimenting with hide and sneak to figure out the best A spec. Surprisingly, Stamp might be the best one. 8 and 2 with it now versus 50 with the others. Stamp. I mean, you can never really go that far wrong with Stamp, can you? Stamp is yeah, Stamp is pretty good. It's a good card. It's a very good card. Cannot really go wrong with Stamp. Okay, all aboard the Find Boss train, I guess. All aboard the Find Boss's Orders train. So I want to draw as much as possible. I want to take out as many cards as possible from the deck before I start drawing. And I also want to spend as much or do as much drawing as possible before spending the Dunsparces, right? So okay, that was a very simple Find Boss's Orders. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 18. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 17 up to 18, down to 17, up to 18, 19. I keep forgetting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Down to 17, up to 19. Down to 18. Check there's no Rocky. Boss goes down to 17. Powerful hand for the KO. Helps you draw more. There's hide and sneak. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that for sure. So you basically need to judge KO here. Still bricks, but much less frequently. Classic hide and sneak. Still bricking. Nice. I've realised I don't currently have any E-Hammer in my list. I want to put some E-Hammer in. Might have to cut the Psyduck for E-Hammer. I'm gonna go and grab a drink quickly. I think. Let's work out where our Psyduck, where our E-Hammer cuts are. I think is what's gonna happen while I'm gone. So I'll be back in like. Oops, I already went. I'll be back in like 60 seconds or so. Work out where our E-Hammer slots are. Alrighty, I'm back. Apparently not. I'm back. Let's add some E-Hammers. I want 2 E-Hammers, I think. It's probably Psyduck, unfortunately. It's probably Psyduck, and it's... I don't know what the other one is. Maybe I'm just playing 1E Hammer. Probably got to cut the duck. I guess that's what the 5 Pikipek slots are taking up. Is Mist that played? Mist and Rocky are other worries, right? It's probably fine just playing 1 actually, because yeah, Mist and Rocky aren't that popular. So one's probably fine. One's probably fine. Plus also random like Neo uppers and all of that good stuff. There can be other uses for it as well. But yeah, it's probably not as relevant as it once was, which is good because we do not have the space for it. Mist only played in Crostal? Is that true? That might be true. If this is a Dusknoir, I'm gonna be really sad if we've just cut our Psyduck. Okay. Okay. I think I want to Hilda for Dunsparce Telepathic, and then double Pokepad for Abra plus Dunsparce. I think is my plan. Okay, we've got a two Dunsparce prize. Got a Pikipek prized. Lana prized. Got a Poffin prized. And we've got a Telepathic. Okay, no Candy Dragapult energy here is step 1. Bench Dracloak. Okay, no energy. Crushing. Ooh, that's annoying. Crushing is definitely going to be an issue. Double monkey. That was a pretty good 8 cards from that Lily. Double monkey, risky poker pad. Poffin. Yeah, that's a good Lily. How are we responding? Honestly, with difficulty, I think. Starting Fez is so bad. Starting Fez is definitely rough. I want to attach another energy, right? So I want to be drawing cards before playing this enriching, because I'd rather not attach the enriching. This is my energy for turn. Might have to. I think it's worth candying into Alakazam to find an energy here. No energy, no stadium. I have to attach it to Fez because I need to move this Fez next turn. Still no stadium, so I can't bench this piggy pack. I think it's worth trying to find it off the Dunsparce. Still no stadium. Okay. Well, we have to hope here that I don't think it's worth. I think I need to do this. I can't lose to another. Like I'm gonna be so far behind if they get another Hammerheads, right? It feels bad to lose the enriching like that, but I can't just open myself up to just being crushing away again. I can't do that to myself. I cannot do that to myself. I cannot in good faith do that. I would have loved to find Cage here to at least try and stem the bleeding. Wow, they didn't. Oh. But it does lose to Boss. Oh boy, I'm too far behind now, right? I'm just gonna lose now. I think I'm too far behind now. We have 4 stadiums in here, right? Yeah, we have 4 stadiums. I can go wide on the board again when we get stadiums back, or wider on the board. Please, stadium card. Oh my goodness me. See, the problem is I'm doing all of this drawing now. I'm not going to have any reload. Like, Did I play this wrong? Chat, did I play this wrong? Or have I just been dealt a pretty rough hand here? I'm so open to just getting absolutely swept now. I'd feel comfortable if I had Stadium. I'd feel comfortable if I had Stadium. Maybe we just have to put Dunsparce and Piggyback down and basically say, you won't get me next turn. Mostly wrong. I've played it mostly wrong. That's good to know. That's good to know. I misplayed by starting Fez. Okay, okay, come on. That's some good. That's some good. We're about that. We're all about that. Still don't have Stadium. There's 4 stadiums in the bottom 15, and I can't really draw anymore because then I'm going to be out of ways of redrawing, right? We've got double Dunsparce prized as well. Oh, this feels gross having to put this stuff down with risky ruins, but just we can't. We need to now play around Unfair Stamp, right? So I need to have something on the board. I need to have something on the board. Ah, gross, gross. What have I done wrong this game, Coffin Shaker? Where could I have improved? Help me improve. Lalana. 40, 50. Hmm. Well, we still got a lot of draw. We have Fez, Alakazam. We're going to have to two-shot through this Dragapult, which is gross, but... Oh, they're just going for the Alakazam. Imagine if we had a... well, they've probably got another Risky Runes in hand. They had a big hand, right? But imagine if we had a Battle Cage here. Any tips, chat? Any tips for where this went wrong? Don't draw the Abra yet. That's good. I still... I still don't want to telepathic because of this risky. This feels like this game has just been cursed. Cursed game. We still haven't drawn a stadium, by the way. Still no stadium. I can't place any more basic Pokemon down, right? Because they're all going to get KO'd. This has to be stadium for me to still be in this game, I think. Okay. Now I wish I hadn't taken that Abra. Now that's a misplay because I could have taken a Dunsparce, and yeah, I should have seen that. Because now I could have an Abra and a Dunsparce down and guarantee some more draw next turn. Doing 120, 200. So 2 cannon can get the KO next turn, probably. I should just hold this in powerful hand. Different deck. That was the answer. So I actually just wasted that stadium, right? Because I didn't actually bench anything, so I just wasted that stadium. Have to dodge boss this turn, I think. The hammer says we're not dodging boss. The hammer tells me we're not dodging boss. I don't know. Maybe I just completely fluffed this one, but... I don't know what else I could have done. Wow, is that perfect? No, it's not. 10 short. Yeah, let's get out of here. Let's try again. Well, that sucked. that was tough. Okay. Got a Dunsparce. Got a Dunsparce and a Dunsparce. Did you just play Poet in case you did? Yes, that was me. GG. I think we're just getting these two. Kadabra. Picky Pack. Hilda. Lana. Poffin. Enriching. Hilda. Lana. Poffin. Enriching. Sorry for the early boss. That was an early boss. That was indeed an early boss. Oh, we've got a mirror. We got a mirror on our hands. We do have a mirror on our hands. So this theoretically should be whoever takes the first prize card. So we need some rare candy energy action here. There's energy. There's nothing else though. Oh. Do we lose? Do we lose, chat? Well, they need to have candy now. But we have nothing. Like, that's so bad. Jeez. Jeez. Do I want to put a cage down? No. Protect the energy. Fairly new to PCG Live, day 2. Seems Alakazam Decklists without 2 cannon. Can I ask what 2 cannon improves? Is it like a medical or is there a synergy we're not getting? There's a couple of cards that stop you being able to place damage counters, so it means that you have an out to being able to attack against those decks. Yeah, as Vibrance has said, also it's a little bit of extra draw, which is nice after your hand gets shuffled away. And it also is a way of dealing a lot of damage without having to have a full hand, like a big hand to do that, right? So yeah, it serves a couple of purposes. Okay, Dawn. Dawn is huge. Dawn is huge. So we can take a Kadabra to guarantee an attack next turn. Or we can take a Dunsparce to try and high roll, or a Dunsparce, sorry, try and high roll for an attack this turn. We've got to play it sensible, right? They also missed Kadabras. So there is a world where they miss. We can also just high roll rare candy here, but we see one nice card. I'm going to hold the energy so that we don't get boss trapped. Okay. Thanks for answering. No problem. Which deck do you think will be the biggest surprise at Worlds? I think there are not many people talking about... that's not good. Seeing enriching this early is not good. That probably means we're Getting candied here. I think there are not many people talking about Zoroark. I think Zoroark is really good. And I feel like not many people are talking about it. No candy. Please, no candy. Please, no candy. Please, no candy. Sensible play. No candy. Holy, we might have won. Holy, we might have won. Hold on to your hats, chats. We might have won this game. Playing Megalopony a lot, it seems pretty against most decks when no one plays Lucario. I enjoyed Megalopony when I was playing it a few weeks ago. Back in Chaos Rising meta. Oh no, it would have been perfect order meta actually. Okay, cooking with gas. The most important thing for us to take from our prizes is Lana and Kadabra. They're the two prizes we definitely need. We definitely want to see Lana and Kadabra. I want to keep drawing towards more night stretchers, so I'm going to draw with the Dunsparce here. Okay, cool. That was a colossal brick from both parties there. I think people are talking about Zoroark and saying that it's like definitely an A-tier deck. Should have a good pulp matchup, etc., etc., etc. But I feel like no one's actually doing videos on it, or like it doesn't seem to be. I mean, I've played against a few people playing it today, but I don't know. I just feel like people aren't talking about it as much as like. For it being an A-tier deck, I feel like it's not being talked about for like A-tier, for like the tier I think it's in. It's not being talked about. It's not having A-tier chat despite being an A-tier deck. That's what I'm trying to say. Not a lot of people seem to like playing Zoroark, me included. I think it will still have pretty low play, like there'll still be a pretty low play rate for it. I still think it'll be a pretty low play rate. It's really good when you're it definitely rewards time and effort dedicated to it for sure. Okay, we're going to another Dragapult. Let's see if this one is a little bit kinder to us this game. Have we prize enriching again? Yeah. Telepathic enriching. Two cannon. Okay, we have some battle cages this time. That's good. This should be better. Stopped because of too much festival. Yeah, I wish I'd played a little bit more Lopunny. Oh, they've judged me. Okay, we've got Kadabra. We've got a KO on the Budget at least. Ran through my locals for the last 10 days with Zam Cannon. Have you been to locals for the past 10 days in a row? That's crazy. Honestly, Festival doesn't feel too bad as long as I don't just get Gladian's KO instantly. Decided to join the dark side, Slowking. I really enjoy Slowking. Slowking's a good deck. Have they gone? Have they disappeared? I think my opponent's disappeared. It's hype for hide and sneak, but every time I try the deck it feels like butt. I think I'm probably overly kind to decks, but yeah, I really like hide and sneak. But it might just be sunk cost. Is it the sunk cost fallacy? Is that what it's called? Sunk cost. Yeah, the sunk cost fallacy. A cognitive bias where you keep doing something because you've already put time, money, or effort into it, even when stopping it is the smarter choice. That's me playing hide and sneak. Why it happens, loss aversion. Losing things feels very painful, so walking away feels like an active loss. Yeah, that's definitely why I'm playing hide and sneak still. Sunk cost fallacy. I've played probably close to 150 games with it now, and I'm like, I've played so many games, I gotta carry on. A Trumbeak would be insane over here. No Trumbeak. I need to keep this energy around because of hammers, right? I can't just attach it willy-nilly. Super Cybolt. Super Cybolt. Want sneakers to be good so bad. Yeah, I think Sneaks is a cool deck. Okay. Okay. Can we get to 16 here? What are we at? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. We're at 10. 9, 10, 11, 12. I think it's worth spending one Poffin to try and improve our top decks. I think it's worth spending a Poffin to do that. Two cannons tutelage. You're on fire today, Spoon Squad. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 10, 11, 12, 13, 12. We're not going to get there. We can potentially find... Oh, we're definitely not going to get there because of Watchtower. Hehe, my bad. Oh, well, we just straight up lose then, right? No, I need to stretch it for another Abra. And I need to pad for Trumbeak. So we're just doing a mid hit here. We're doing a 10, 20. We're doing a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're doing a 140, a casual 140 here. Man, Alakazam sucks. Why is Loarceus just Salvatore Mega Starmie decks? Alakazam does just straight up lose to Dragapult, doesn't it? Let's look at some Trainer Hill data real quick. Oh. I don't think they're playing. This is great for us. It doesn't lose to, it doesn't lose when you're not playing. Sweet. I shouldn't have won that game. Right, Alakazam to Dunsparce. Let's take a look at some Alakazam to Dunsparce matchup data. Let's see just how bad the Dragapult matchup actually is. Alakazam to Dunsparce. 36% win rate into Dragapult. 38 into Dragablaziken. 41 into Dusknoir. Huh, it's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. But we will continue. We will continue to play some Zam. Garchomp. Kadabra 2 cannon. Lana Boss. What's the missing card? Oh, Shaman. Are they playing Rocky Energy is the big question. That's the question on everyone's lips. We have a rehammer if they are. I think we're just going one because we want to get Picky Peck down here, right? I think I want to get Picky Peck down. I don't think I'm going to do it via the Dunsparce. Perfect. Poffin is great. It means we don't have to spend the Pokepad. And we can Powerful Hand and get the... get it rolling. Get things rolling. So we're going to need 20 for this this Garchomp. Wonder why classic Terrabox decks just drifted out of existence. I think it's because the format, it kind of feels like the format was too wide for them to be able to cover everything. But also, I really don't remember. I'm not a huge Terrabox player. But like James's version of Basic Box feels like it just handles Dragapult a bit better than Terrabox did. Also, with rotation, we lost access to Nest Ball, which made it harder to find the actual Terramons, right? So that, I think, was a bit of a contributing factor. Did they play a... No, they didn't play a... Premium Power Pro. Oh, there it is. There's the Premium Power Pro. Blup, bup, bup, bup. Oh, Premium Power Pro still didn't get that. Oh, of course it didn't. Excellent. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 10. 9, 10, 11. No. What am I saying? 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Down to 12. Up to 15. Down to 14. Up to 17. Down to 16, up to 19, down to 18, 17, up to 20. It means we can't play the Trumbeak down, is the only thing, but that's fine. Yeah, and Watchtower, that's also true. Bring back Unknown Hand on its attacking nonsense. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 18, 17, 18, 19, 20. Busted. Busted. Now we get to find out if they're a stamp build and if we cry, because we've spent all of our draw to get to 20. Yay. Okay, we're gonna have to do it again then. There's the Rocky. There's the Rocky Balboa. Oh, Rocky on the bench. Okay, they're attacking with that one though. So now we can spend a lot of these cards because it's only got 330 HP, which is good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. 23 cards. Well, we can go 22. 21, 20. 19. 20. 19. KO. Okay, they saw the writing on the wall there. Excellent. None of this attacking nonsense, says Mad Captain. Do you reckon Unknown Hand works on live? Is it even available? I need to. come on, Jack. Unknown Hand isn't even in the game. Wait, really? What set was Unknown Hand? Oh, it's because it's expanded. I bet it's because it's expanded that I can't see it, because it's banned and expanded, right? Oh, so is there just straight up no way of playing Unknown Hand on ladder? Can you just not build decks? Can you just not build decks for like custom formats? You can't. I know you can't. Oh, you can't even play Unknown Hand. That sucks. PTCG Live. I still need to find the clip. There's 3 clips I need to find. I need to find the next turn is like this turn but later clip. I need to find the PTGO clip. And I need to find these are all Mark clips. These are all Matslats clips. I need to find the PTGO clip, this turn is like next turn but later. Next turn is like this turn but later clip. And the watch party he was doing where the guy draws from his opponent's deck. I need to find these clips and save them somewhere, because they are honestly just complete comedy. Comedy gold. This is going to be hard. Or against sneakers. You think you have all of them? I must admit, I was hoping you were going to say that when I mentioned them. That's perfect news. Alakazam. Dawn. Two candies being prized is a little rough. Psychic and a cage. I'm going to hold the energy because I don't want this Picky-Back to get KO'd. Yeah, if you can send them to me on Discord, Mad Captain, I would very much appreciate it. I want to have a laugh. I want to have a giggle. Those are some great classic clips for sure. They did get the 170. That's rough. Can we get the response KO? We'll start with some Fez draw. We're close. We do have 2 candy prized though. So we need to high roll into our 3rd candy. I guess that was a reason for me attaching, right? So I could enriching this turn. Yeah, that was a reason for me to attach. Candy, one time. So we're going to be 2 prizes behind. Oh, there's the candy. Going to be 2 prize cards behind. I think that means we just straight up can't win, right? I think that means we're pretty cooked. 2 candy prized is... pretty unlucky. Two candy. Can we win this being 2 prizes down? I'm not entirely convinced. But we'll do our best. We will do our best. We could just boss KO this Poltergeist now. We're not actually that scared of Sinistra, though. We're not that scared of Sinistra. We're more scared of Delmise. I think I want to use my candies, my singular candy pretty sparingly. Tempted to KO the Dunsparce here. The Dunsparce, sorry. I'm tempted to KO the Dunsparce here. Okay, this will get KO'd. No, we should probably just... We should probably just deal with the thing that's in front of us. Okay. They must have more Delmisers, right? By now. They've Gwind for 6 and then Explorer's Guidance. They must have some Delmise by now, surely. Are they going spread and dead? They're going for the spread plan? Hold up. They're going for the spread plan. Going for the spread plan. Boss Fez spread? Yeah. Boss Fez spread. They didn't replace the stadium. That's genius. They haven't insta-scooped. That's good. I have to boss the Dunsparce here, right? We've managed to find a way back into this game. That's brilliant news. I kind of want to dig for the stretcher. I kind of want to dig for the stretcher to try and get Picky Peck back. I think I should dig for the stretcher to try and get Picky Peck back. If not, I might have to Sacred Ash, but I really don't want to Sacred Ash. We've got at least one more turn, not needing 2 cannon yet. Got at least one more turn. Okay, they found the stadium replacement this time. And there's the matcha spin. How far off Spiritomb are we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Still a ways off Spiritomb. We're still a ways off of Spiritomb. I think I need to keep one of these as a Kadabra. Oh, we hit Lana's Aid. That's actually pretty good. I need to keep one of these as a Kadabra so it can get KO'd, which is kind of funny. Okay, we hit Stretcher. Stretcher's better this turn because we're going to be swinging with 2 cannon here. And then we can Lana for the 2 cannon pieces back. And we need this Kadabra to get KO'd so that we can put a Dunsparce in so we can keep... so that we don't deck out. It's a Gwyn for another 6 cards. Okay, Dalamise. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we can still lose this game because of Spiritomb, right? We can still lose this game because of Spiritomb. Very easily. Candy Took. Put the Dunce down. Attach an energy. And Powerful Hand. It's going to be close. It's going to be close. But they can definitely get there. They have 2 turns to get there, right? They have 2 turns to get to 13 sneakers plus Spiritomb energy. I think they're at 10, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. They're at 10, 11, 12. They're at 12. Prism Tower red card. Okay, they're at their 13, so we do just lose the Spiritomb energy now. Yeah, they got there. Damn. Tough matchup anyway, but I felt like we were clawing our way back into that one, but alas, it was not meant to be. Alas, it was not meant to be. Okay. Alrighty. It's not terrible. Got a lot of top decks that makes it a really good hand. That's not... That's not one of the top decks I needed. Okay, we've got an Abra... Kadabra... Cannon. Hilda. Hilda Cage. And Psychic? Yeah, Hilda Cage Psychic. Just pulled a Mega Charizard XEX from Phantasmal Flame. Should I sell it or will the value keep going up? I mean... how do I word this? How do I word this? The value will probably keep going up. Depends how, like, it depends how much you want the money compared to wanting the card, right? It's an impossible question for me to answer because it depends entirely on how much you care about having the card compared to having the cash. Typically, the longer you hold cards, the more they're worth. But that doesn't mean you should always hold cards. You should have the cards because you want to keep the cards. So it's a very difficult question to answer. Very difficult question to answer. Do you like the card? If you like the card, then keep the card, in my opinion. I think we're going to have to put this Shaman down just because of Darumaka shenanigans, right? Let's be sensible, let's be safe, unless Super Cybolt. According to the data, Alakazam is a slightly favourable matchup. Sorry, Zoroark is a slightly favourable matchup. Ever so slightly favourable. There's a very loud car outside. Not sure if anyone heard that. Wow. And they got the stamp. Do we draw out of the stamp? Good enough. Good enough to start drawing cards. Oh. Clearly not good enough for them to start, for them to take prizes. Alrighty. Do we have 2 mulligans there? Gross. 2 mulligans. Okay. So it's just Shaman prized. Candy Poffin. Yeah, Shaman, Candy Poffin, Pokepad, Cage, Telepathic. Shaman, Candy, Poffin, Pad, Cage, Telepathic. I want to use this Pokepad because I do not trust that we're not against a Budgie deck. So I think it's worth us using it. It's another Zorro. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there are more people playing Zorro than I thought. We've played against 4 or 5 today? 4 or 5 Zorros? Zorro won your unofficial Nats the other week. What was it up against in the final? Okay, we can get a KO here. You won't believe me if I said go on. Now I'm even more excited. I think I draw the 3 and see what we get. Okay. We're missing energy. Energy is the thing we're missing here. I think this is slightly better, actually. Diggersby! Good. Do you have a list? Any deck lists? Any deck lists available? I'm not dealing the damage because I don't want to be. I don't want them to put more damage on our board. We don't need to deal 30 to this Monkey Dory. What that says about the quality of our players, I don't want to know. Look. Any deck can win a game of Pokemon cards, right? Any deck can win a game of Pokemon cards. What are we pairing Diggersby with? Ow, that was my knee. That hurt. You wouldn't believe me if I said. That's a good one. Okay, so we need 13 because of the poison tick. Just Monkey Dory makes perfect sense. 13 because of the poison tick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Down to 10 up to 13. So we're already there. Down to 12. We need to Hilda. So we can Hilda for this and this. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. Down to 12. Down to 11. Down to 10. I think I can put Fez down here. Up to 11. 12, 13, 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I do want to spend a card because I don't want the Fez tick, right? I want the poison to KO. So I should spend a card. So I'm just going to put a Battle Cage in play. Perfect. Perfect stuff. Tiger, thanks so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome in here. I believe, if I'm not mistaken, based on the time of the day, right now, oh, I'm wrong. Hold on. Hold. Oh no, I am right. Yeah, our new video has just gone live. So yeah, this will be my last game. Our new video has just gone live. Taking a look at some early Delta Rain decks. So make sure you go and watch that one after the stream's done. Oh boy, they're Voltor trapping us, are they? I guess we're attaching some energy cards here. I guess we're going to try and attach some energy cards. That's a great energy to attach. I'm loving that. Sweet, let's keep it simple. Got plenty of battle cages to help us out here. Well, we've got a battle cage, but that's good enough this turn. That's all we need this turn. Ah, there it is. Okay. The notification has sent. Excellent. So they're going to go to 3, and we're also going to go to 3. But then it should be pretty hard for them to go ahead of us, right? Without the use of everybody's friend. Darumaka. Okay, so we can attach and snipe for the KO. And I think we should shuffle in here. Well, shuffling's weird because we could potentially get... Oh, no, we can't be secret box. The secret box, so we can't be stamped. But we could be... what do you call it? We could be... What's it called? It's called something. It's called Darum. It's called special red card. We could be. They could special red card us. So I think we should run away draw here. Because I want to put Shaman down. Wait, no, I kind of don't want to put Shaman down because it can still get trapped again. Oh, this is weird. This is really weird. Because Shaman can get trapped now. That'd go down to 2. We don't need to put Shaman down. We don't need to put Shaman down. Which means I shouldn't have. Which means I shouldn't have done what I just did. I shouldn't have done what I just did. I didn't need to. I didn't need to make the Dunsparce jump into the deck. Even if they get the snipe here, they'll KO Fez and Dunsparce, or Fez and Kadabra, or whatever. They'll go down to 2. We then should be able to KO with Alakazam to go down to 1. And we can just build a board. Like, we can build our stuff up so that it doesn't get KO'd by... Darumaka again, right? Or Darmanitan again, right? So, I think we should be fine. We shouldn't lose to double Darmanitan. I don't think. Subjugating Chains. And then Transformation Tome, I imagine. Whoa, no tome and no red card. That's huge for us. No tome, no red card is huge for us. It means the most they can take next turn is 2 prizes. I just need to make sure I have an energy card. which I shall do through the use of Hilda. Yeah, which I shall do through the use of Hilda. The draws we're getting off of this red card, if we do get red carded, are pretty bad, I must admit. We just need to attach. We don't need to play the Alakazam now, right? Because they can't KO Alakazam and double Kadabra in one turn. Our draws that we get off, what are they there? Lana, E-Hammer, Pokepad, Poffin, Cage. Pad is the only one that we care about, but we can guarantee get the pad. So we just Powerful Hand. We don't need to draw with two cannon here. We don't want to draw the pad accidentally, because then we'll draw into much worse cards. So I can only presume we're probably going to get stamped here. Not stamped, red carded here. We're going to need to get to 14. We'll see 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Boss counts as well. So guarantee seal 5. So our next two cards are going to be Pokepad and Lana. Pokepad gets us Dunsparce. Lana will get us Alakazam. Okay, so we lose the Dunsparce, but we keep the Alakazam. Okay. We want to Pokepad first, right? Because I don't really want to draw the Lana. The Lana doesn't really help us. And I'm better off making it an Alakazam than a Dunsparce, because I don't want to shuffle the Dunsparce back in yet. Now we can draw our 1. That's pretty good. I'm happy drawing either Alakazam or the Dunsparce here, so I'll save the Pokepad to try and draw more good cards. We hit boss. Is that game? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, the boss is game, right? 6 is 120. Yeah. With that. Nice. Good win to close out the stream today. Good win. Robin, thanks so much for the follow. Appreciate the follow there. Good win. Cool. Right, well that is going to be me for today. We've got a load of people in here. I apologize that we're calling it there. We're up to 79. That's crazy. Thanks so much for tuning in, everybody. I really appreciate it. I will be back tomorrow, though. Same time tomorrow. Going to be playing some Mega Excadrill tomorrow, I think. Yeah, going to be playing some Mega Excadrill. We're going to try and work out what the best ace spec is. Is it Trolley? Is it Secret Box? Or is it Cape? Who knows? We will We'll have to wait and see. But yeah, I'm gonna head off now. Thanks so much. Or none of the above. It could be something else. It could be unfair stamp. It's the only other one that's even considerable, right? Could be brilliant blender. No. No. I don't think it's brilliant blender. Yeah, thanks so much for tuning in. Let's go and raid someone. I'll be back tomorrow, like I say, 2 p.m. UK time, so around 20 hours from now, and we'll be playing some Excadrill. So yeah, appreciate you all. Let's go and say hi to... Who can we say hi to? We'll say hi to Pokemage. So yeah, thanks for tuning in. Had some fun today. And yeah, we'll be back tomorrow with some Mega Excadrill gameplay. Cheers for tuning in, everybody. Appreciate you. We'll see you tomorrow. Oh, go check out the new video as well. New video looking at some early Delta Rain decks live now. Go and check that one out. Appreciate all the love. See you tomorrow, everybody.